everybody. I hope everybody's had a great weekend because ours was pretty good. It was it was pretty cool. Um, Big storm on Friday, a little cleanup on Saturday, but we still had a great time. Had a great stream Friday with my husband. Love streaming with him most of the time. I wasn't a fan of the Wild West Overhot mod. I think it was just because we moved through it too quick and we weren't getting a chance to really see how the mod played out. Would you go someplace, computer? We're going to start off in Haven Hotel. One of the ones we need to do. Let's the fourth one to check off, and then all I have is one last one, and once I get that one done, and we'll be moving on. In fact, I will probably have to move to the Wastelands. I'm not sure how it's going to work out for Horde Night. I might just be traveling back to Horde Night because I don't think I have time to create another base. I don't know. I have to look at what day I'm on. But yeah, once we move into another, because I kind of did a little porting, little teleporting, to find where Shamway Factory is, and there's only one on the map, just like there's only one Haven Hotel on the map. And that Shamway Factory is in the Wastelands. So I don't know. I don't know if any of the other traders will actually give me the quest. I do know that, oh, my brain. The only person that had the quest for me for Haven Hotel, and there's only the one Haven Hotel in the Pine Forest, was wrecked. So I'm assuming only a Joe. Hi, Chucha, how are you? Oops. I'm logging in. It's taking forever being stupid slow. Can you hear me all right? Everything's good? I don't know. No, I ain't got no sounds. Oh, no, I do. Okay. They're just at the bottom. Of course, you log in and right off the bat, we got ads in 3 minutes. Yeah, none of my audio mixer was moving, and I realized I hadn't logged in yet, so of course all the other sounds weren't happening. What is sticking to my... Oh, I'm sitting on it. Hi, Leia, how are you? I actually got to catch Leia's stream today. What did you pick up, little girl? Okay. I have never done this place solo. And as I was saying before, everybody got a chance to lock in. I know I've got 2 minutes to ads. So I'm going to try to say this quick. I did a little teleporting around and found that is a Shamway Factory, but there's only one. And we're on day 30. I'm not sure if I could build a base in 5 days. I'm not sure. But after I finish this one, we're going to head over to the Wastelands and see if we can find I'm going to go back to the snow biome, pick up some building materials, and head over to the Wastelands, see if we can find a place to, oh, my brain. Either a remnant we can build on to live in the Wastelands, because finding out that there's only the one Shamway Factory in this whole entire place and it's in the Wastelands, I figured I'm going to have to visit a lot of Joel to get that quest. Okay, do I have food, water? I'm good. 1 minute. Yeah, I tried to watch him for a little bit, but then he never rolled into the game. And it kind of felt like, I don't know, it just didn't feel right.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We got a bad feeling about this. Okay. I don't know if I like the feeling either. Let's shoot some arrows at him. I know, I've got a few seconds and then I'll have to pause for ads. Okay, I still have drums, but we're going to pad. Yeah, I finally closed out. Silver and I logged in, rated into, well, it was Silver's stream, but I was with her. Silver rated into this one guy, and it was so bad. Oh my gosh. Rude, obnoxious, insulting because we rated in. I mean, it was just awful. That's partly why I'm kind of cautious of rating into somebody new. Hi. Oh, well, that's awesome. I just chat when ads come up, so I'm still trying to get the right balance. I'm hoping I have it down right. I love hanging out with y'all. It is always so great. Lord, I can't get anywhere. You be careful giving yourself a haircut. That could be a very bad thing. I'm assuming that that's an outside zombie. Please be careful, Lex.
Incoming enemy. Prepare for conflict.
Okay, so I'm assuming they're outside. Ah, hello. Goodbye. You're just creating noise that you don't need to be creating. Hey, I finished the heist books. I'm kind of afraid I'm going to die in here. Alright, that's weird.
My senses have picked up something.
Alright. I forgot I don't have that many bullets. I'm hoping this is the right way. I have no idea. Hello, Yaka Prime. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so that's a few of them. I am good. Hopefully you're going to survive my trip here because I have never been here before. Well, I've been here before. Let me take that back. But when I was here, I was with my hubby and he guided the direction. So I have no idea where I'm going.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Apparently I'm waking everybody up by letting things blow up. Apparently. I'm going to let Sledgy do most of the work. But I hope everybody had a great weekend. And weren't blown away with a lot of the storms that was going on. And I know there's more storms going on tonight. We lost power at the start of our weekend stream. Why does it show that there's people out here? There's nobody here. Is there just something I'm missing? Was there somebody supposed to pop that didn't pop? Well, hopefully I find them. Somewhere along the line. Hopefully. Okay, I turn that light off. Or turn that fire off. Drone, my dear buddy, please stop getting in my face.
My senses have picked up something. It is a pleasure to serve.
Oh, she just keeps getting in the way. Oh, you're welcome, Leia. Yeah, that way you could skip some of the commercials now and again. I have been so blessed by getting to know you people, so. Oh, Yaka Prime, I hope you're not afraid of spiders. I will give you a heads up. And not that spider. That spider's not scary. He's just annoying. We'll need turbo. I still am in awe that I made it to affiliate as fast as I did. I am in complete awe of it. I don't know which way to go. There's 2 unlocked doors. There's that way. And then there's the one that goes outside. I'm lost. But then again, I'm assuming we have to go everywhere eventually. I still don't know if that works. I ain't got the space for it, so I ain't gonna worry about it today. Okay, so basically that's all this was. Okay then. I guess now we can go this way. Uh-oh.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
The hazmat guys! Locked. Locked. Okay, the light says go this way. I have a feeling I don't want to go this way. Ah, told you I didn't want to go that way. Yeah, I was talking to Dark Silent earlier, and I'm like, I have never soloed this place, and the last time him and I was in it, we were in there for what seemed like forever. And I'm not sure if I could remember how to get around it. Hi guys, hello. Okay, that door's locked. And it just got dark.
My senses have picked up something.
Also, no, this is a good spot to make a trip to the car. Oh! He'd come around that corner before I figured he would. Oh. Okay. Do I have any wood on me? Of course not. I may have to get some to get back in. Might as well grab that. I'm hungry again. I know I have good food on me, but might as well use up some of this low stuff and get it out of the way. I should be good. Who needs wood when you got good parkour? Is there going to be birds? I bet there's going to be birds. Well, maybe I ain't going to find the birds, but I definitely going to find the dogs.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Scared me. All the peace and quiet, and then all of a sudden they all wake up and it scares me. Oops. Ladies and gentlemen, do not fall into the swimming pool. Yo! Nice infected. And now I'm bleeding. Dog, you're giving me nothing but problems, dude. Okay. Time switched weapons. Think he's gonna lay down? Nope. Did I not just shoot you? I am on gun detail until you got till my 13 minutes.
My senses have picked up something.
I didn't see anything back there, but we are having fun, ladies and gentlemen. Think I see where everybody just come from. At least now I know when I go back into Rebirth to go to Haven to get the body bags. Well, I don't play on stream, so I tend to not stress it too much. I just moved into the desert. Got a base built there. I had saved up a lot of mats from while we were in the pine forest. So I had all kinds of concrete. I just haven't needed the explosive concrete yet. The keyword is yet. Oh! I didn't see the barbed wire until I walked into it. Already been there, right? Yeah. Eggs. That means the birds should be coming into play soon.
Master, we are not alone.
Oh, I didn't see the third one coming in. Oh, I woke up all kinds of friends. It's okay, when we turn this quest in, it will give me my final reset of my weapon tree. So I'll actually have to go through and get me another. I think I have one at the base. Learning elixir. I want it, but you know what? I don't want it that bad. But I think I've already been in there. Okay. Work for you. I'll still be here. Uh-oh. Puppy dogs. I said puppy dogs in my... I heard a zombie, but... a silencer. Has that got one on it? That's got one on it. Awesome. Don't need to worry about it.
My senses have picked up something.
Aw, my bat. Sorry, Mr. Bat. Ooh. Let's let's get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. I can eat that. I can eat that. I can drink that. At this point, I won't need to eat or drink for the rest of the... Where are you? There you go, Dolly. Come on. Take all my goodies. Get rid of that. Actually, I can pick those up. I forgot. I could scrap them. I think I've got enough of those. I don't need that. What? I don't know how to use that. One of these days I'm going to have to figure it out. But if I know me, I just end up hurting myself. There we go. If I have to. See what else do I have in here? Yeah, all this stuff. We can get rid of that. We can put that in there. There we go. Okay, inside we go again. I'm hoping. We're going to scrap that. We're going to get rid of that.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You do? But there's nothing in here. I don't really need the bones. Oh, I can't lock that door. I don't think I need the... Trying to keep my inventory. He gonna let me stand there and shoot him. I'm gonna go with it. Come on. Oh, hi, Mo. What you doing in there, buddy? Love Mo. He's my buddy. He's always got a glass of wine for us. Not that I drink wine. I love wine, don't get me wrong. I do. Okay, do we go up or down, ladies and gentlemen? I do not know. That's a locked door. That's a locked door, so apparently we don't go down. Apparently, we go up. Okay, this is where I came in at. Okay. I honestly am so confused and lost. I don't know where to go.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Wonder how many limbs I could take off before they decide that they're dead. Okay, door's, door's not locked. So I'm assuming this is the way I go. I'm assuming that's locked. There's a zombie there, but all the doors are locked. Oh, I hate being lost. I'm sure they'll find me eventually. That door's locked. Hi, Jiggles. Hi, Jiggles. These are some nice hotel rooms, so to speak.
Master, we are not alone.
We are not alone. Oh. I hate it when they're making a lot of noise, but not actually. Sounds like somebody just got in.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I don't know where they're going to be coming in at because I'm not sure. Not really part of the POI, but hey, he's gone. Okay, this is showing where the light's at. Woo! Hi, buddy. You know, typically women like men in, in leather, but not when they're wielding a wrench at your head. Not when you're wielding a wrench at your head. We're going to close a few doors along the way because every door that they need to knock out to get to me is a little bit more work that they have to do to get to me. Okay, now we're on the other side of that. Ah!
Master, we are not alone.
They like it when doors open up on their own like that. And here I'm contemplating doing, hallelujah. Let's wake them up here a little bit. You know, Darlene, if you didn't want to use the computer, you just didn't have to break it. I've got very few turret ammo, so I'm gonna have to remember not to keep using it like that. Hello. Hi, Mo. Hi, buddy. Oh. Hey, now. Do I want to know what just happened? I think those that were supposed to
senses
pop
have picked up
earlier
something.
has finally popped. And I have a feeling I'm going to be having okay then. We're just going to take it. Get out of the way. I have plenty of that. I have plenty of that. I really don't need any more. Where you at, Dolly? Little Miss Dolly? We're going to drop that. Gonna put that there. We're just going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, drink that. Drop that. Drop that. There we go. By the time we get done, I probably won't have nothing in my inventory because I'm probably going to have it all dropped. I'm hoping I'm still on the right section. I went up, right?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Whew. Ads are incoming in a few minutes. Which gives me a chance to go back down just in case I'm not in the right area. Where did you come from? I was just right here. I have no idea. I'm so lost sometimes. Actually, I am completely lost in here.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I have no idea where I am. But that's okay. I'm just still, we'll figure it out. And if I come across a point where we are, yeah, I don't need the bones. I'll get rid of that. So, see what they have up there? Yes, I don't need that. It's hot. Okay.
My senses have picked up something.
Whoop. That was almost a bad move. Okay, I know we're into ads, so I am going to pause right there. I know there's zombies coming at me, but I'm still gonna pause while we go through these ads. Welcome back, Leah. Oh, that's right. You could see the ad. You could see even though there's ads. Hey, where'd y'all come from? I just left from there. Birds, birds, birds. Birds, 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 birds. We got you off all the soldiers. I got a lot of dots that are showing up, but they're not really showing up. So I'm hoping eventually I can find them all. Yeah, I really am completely lost. No, I was having some serious tummy issues. I suffer from IBS and some food just don't always
I've
agree.
got a bad feeling about this.
Ah! Dang bird. Oh, another dang bird. They didn't like me still. Oh no! I'll have to ask him when he texts me in later because he's at work. Yeah, he works night shift, so on top of my tummy problem, I was trying to get him ready for work. Don't need the bones. I can use some charcoal. I can scrap those. Don't really need any of that, but what did I get? More bones. I still don't know if I'm going in the right direction. I'm just hoping I am. I feel like I've already been here. Hi, Giggles. Oh, another Giggles. giggles.
Master, we are not alone.
Giggles, giggles, and then more giggles. Soldier boys! After the nightmares of what I went through in Perpocalypse, I am not a fan of Soldier Boys either. They're called seamen, huh? Hey, back off, bud. Okay, well, that works. Where are they? I mean, it seems like they're like right underneath me.
My senses have picked up something.
I don't know where they're at. Yeah, in Perpocalypse, the soldier men kept shooting at me. Hi, buddy. I don't know where. Yep, it's all fun and games until you lose an eye. You're bleeding left and right. You're constantly infected. And then a demo comes at you with a rocket launcher or a flamethrower. And you're going, what did I think? Why did I think about doing this? Why I thought it was a good idea? Oh, yeah. I thought it was a great idea. And I was doing pretty good until I moved to the wasteland. And then it was like, nah, you can keep that place. Oh, was I supposed to do that? I hope so, because I did it. Okay, I've been here before. This is where I went up. I didn't check in here, though. Well, maybe I did. I think I got a rude... Aha. Okay. So, I'm assuming... I normally don't mind the wasteland so much.
Master, we are not alone.
That may be a decent way to fulfill that end. I hear another bat. But I don't think the bat is part of the POI. I did a lot of chores before raid or raid before stream. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna talk to her. Okay, once again, I still hope I'm going in the right direction. I don't think this is the direction I was supposed to go in, but I think
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
the tourist broke out there. God, I feel like I've been in here forever already. Yeah, I still have to do a few dishes myself. The joys of being an adult, they never end. I did trash and kitty litter and sent my hubby off to work with a good lunch. Okay. That's got to be the way I got to go, right? But I can't get in there. So I'm going to make my way in. I've already come in here, didn't I? Oh. So where do I go now? Think I was supposed to go out that way. Go through there. I am completely lost. Ah, light. I didn't go down this way.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you're welcome. Okay, been through there. I figured you girls deserved it. Okay, now I'm lost again. Okay, it goes this way. Oh, there's a... There's a white with his head lost. Going home with where I'd be going after I get done with this place because I'll have to change my weapon tree. Whoa! Hi, fat guy. And then shush! Shush! You make too much noise, buddy. Think I need to I don't mind so much the whites, but the little spider dudes make way too much racket. I'm running out of space. Hold me over right now. Okay, so I'm not sure if I'm going in the right location, but there's a light that says go this way, and there's a road. Okay. I ain't even gonna look around. I ain't missing out on any major loot. We go that way, right? We go down. Hmm. Go down. Take the ladder. Go down.
My senses have picked up something.
Come on, buddy. He was just in a hurry to lose his... Okay. Not sure, but I'm assuming here. I'm assuming we go that one. Whew. Okay, the door's not... Ah. Key! Soldier boys! Okay, I locked, what you call it? We're rounding around to a pool, aren't we?
Incoming enemies. Prepare for
Yay,
conflict.
my satchel! Buddy, see, I don't know you don't approach a woman like that. Okay, we just gonna... I think I've already got rid of all that. Yes, so we're gonna drop what he has. We're gonna get rid of this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. That. Scrap that. We're gonna get rid of that. Okay. Yes. You are annoying. Okay, I got the satchel part. Now all I have to do is get the last zombie part. Back up the ladder. We're gonna step outside and... Hi, Jiggle! The door's locked. I feel like I'm just going to ring around the rosies at this point.
Master, we are not alone.
We just got men falling all over the place. That cloth shower giving you a hard time, buddy? I know, right? I don't know how he'd take that. I don't know. Knowing him, he'd probably be all right with it. I'm out. Somehow or another, I knew we were going to a pool. Oh, what's the dang bones? Don't really want that either. Hey, Dolly, open up. Take that. Pools are always dangerous in this game.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
No, this one wasn't as dangerous as the last pool I was in. Oh, wait a minute. I spoke too soon. Ha! I spoke way too soon. Okay, that kind of... There we go. If y'all ever get a chance to play Propocalypse, avoid pools at all times. Just a quick heads up. Okay. Yeah, that axe would have been nice to sell, but it's not like I need money. Okay. Now to go find the last of the zombies. Okay. Now to go find the last of the zombies. Yeah, there was an echo. I fixed it. I had one of those people show up in chat, so I tried up in the OBS chat, but it didn't show up in the other chat, and I was trying to fix it. But I got it fixed here, and then realized I needed to close the other chat out. I can't believe I actually successfully did this place. All by myself itself. I did it.
Master, we are not alone.
Where did you come from? I killed everybody. No. Okay, all I want to do is get back to my car. Horde Nights on day 35. There we go. I know Tazzy's gonna attack me, but yeah, and Shamway is the only Shamway is in. Ooh, look at all that loot up there. The only Shamway is in the Wasteland, sadly. So guess where we have to go? So after I turn this quest in, to Mr.
Incoming
Brett,
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'm going to where did I get this quest picked up at? Oh, all the way over there. I was like, where did I get this quest picked up at? I don't think I need any of these, but nope. I could sell them now. Now I got a little extra space in my inventory. I'm gonna have to. We're gonna go turn this quest in, and it'll be about the time that I need to. I believe it's my last quest I need for this tier, and it's also the last chance to change weapons. I know where I'm hoping I get to, but it doesn't mean that's where I'll end up at. Then I have to build that 30 by 45 or the 45 by 30, whichever way you want to go with it today. Horde base, have a Horde night in Wastelands. The joys. And I'm done with this playthrough, so soon we'll be out of spiders. Soon, my dear, soon, no more spiders. And I'm still kind of torn up in the air which Overhod mod I'm going to go into. I'm actually seriously contemplating an easy
I've got a
playthrough
bad feeling about this.
of District 0. I like District 0. I don't like not having animals, because I actually like the animals. I don't want to chase down the chickens, but I like having the animals. But District 0 is kind of laid back, kind of mellow. Until you get to the Wastelands. Then it isn't quite so laid back and mellow. And there's some of those robots that will take out a building. But it's what's gonna last me, I guess, until mid-July, and if then 2.0 ain't popped, then there's a road. Let's try the road for a little bit. Then I'm gonna have to prepare my car again. Up, that road didn't last long. I'm hoping that the next playthrough will keep me going until 2.0 pops, and then we'll see how many Overhauled mods are broken, which I'm figuring there's going to be quite a few, and all of us are going to be stuck in vanilla for a while. We'll see how each of us are handling the crawling zombies through itty bitty holes that we can't get into. All the new POIs that they suggested, and
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
and how we all handle the new Desert Splitter. The one video I saw was the Desert Spitter, I can't even call him correctly, was spitting like, looked like bees. Let's see, what do you got in? Okay, that's gotta be some, hello. Excuse me, birds. Bat. Lord. Okay, apparently I need to heal. What else I have in here that I can sell? Okay, that could be sold. That could be sold. Might as well sell that because I am not going to use that. What you got in here? Huh? Ms. Dolly, what you got? Okay, we're good then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looked like bees coming at you. And I'm like,
Here you go.
yeah, I'm not
Spend it all
sure
in one
about
place.
that.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest. A sale is a
Yeah.
sale.
We're going to
Even
see
if
what
it
he
is
has.
to a
Just be honest.
scumbag like you. I got just the job. I've had enough of your. Oh, look who's tired of. Whatever. Name's not important. What is it? You must be. You better take this job. Are you out of your gut? Well, come to think of it, I do
Okay,
have
we've
a
done all
task
those.
for a low life like you.
Ads in 2 minutes. Okay, crazy question. No, I need one more quest. What is that? Not if I can help it. So, we have my old base over here, and it looks like my old, I never took my land claim block down. I thought I did,
My
but
sensors have
apparently
picked up
I didn't.
something.
So we're going to go in here and get rid of this land claim. Okay, there's no reason for this thing to still be here, so now I just gotta figure out where the heck the land claim is. Okay, guys, now it would stop throwing me off and teasing me as to where I needed to go. Where? Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio. For one, I forgot my coffee cup. I've lost it somewhere. So I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I know leaving my coffee at the coffee pot's a bad crime. That's seriously not something I would typically do. Okay. Now, where the heck? There it is. Just trying to figure out where our base was. I've been all over the map. 5.3 kilometers away, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to have a nice little run. That should give me enough time to fully heal up where the birds and bats might leave me alone. And I drink coffee left and right. I'm afraid if they tried to use my blood as an infusion for somebody, they would definitely get a caffeine high. Because they would be getting a spike of caffeine, not a spike of blood. No, no, don't run into the rock. Yay, I got a honey. Got some honey. Honey's good for the honey. Bouncy across the highways. Well, we've pretty much already been across most of this path. I'm not going to be uncovering anything new on this one. Poor car. I feel so bad for it. Ooh, it's warm. And we're going to be warm today, and then we're supposed to go into a cool spell. Not a cold spell, so to speak, but a cool spell. Which is going to be what I say is my perfect weather. We're going to be in the mid-60s, and that, to me, is perfect. My poor husband did not realize when he got with me that he was getting with somebody that had a broken thermostat. My thermostat's stuck on hot, and I don't like to get hot. Just not a big fan of getting hot. I tell him all the time, look, I said it's just basic principle of it. I can take and add more clothes to get warm. I can bundle up and I'll get warm. But it doesn't matter what I take off, I ain't gonna get cool. Yeah, Mother's Day was quite warm here too. And we've had so many of the storms. Yeah, we're supposed to get a good rainstorm here tomorrow too, sadly. This is as long as it's gone by Wednesday, I'm good. Yeah, I think we're supposed to be like 67 tomorrow. I don't know what it is today, but it don't feel like no 60 something. It feels more like it's 100 degrees. Watch it. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look. Nobody look.
Master, we are not alone.
Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, it's safe to look again, ladies. Oh, that's nice. That's one of those open up the window kind of days. It's funny, my poor hubby, he can't win for losing because my son has the same thermostat as I do. It's hot. It doesn't matter. It's hot. But my joints don't like it cold anymore, so. Oh, there with that chicken. I told this one lady, oh, you poor thing. I told this one girl I know, she's like, you know, early 20s, still very, very young. And she was talking about, oh, it's so rough being young. And I looked at her and said, well, let me tell you something. Getting old isn't for the weak. So if you've got a weak constitute, you're not going to handle getting old. And she looked at me like I had said something completely off the wall. I'm like, yep, we sneeze. There's bigger possibility we're also going to pee. It is. And she's like, well, all you have to do is, you know, sit around and watch TV all day, and you have it so easy. And I'm like, what? Sit around and watch TV all day? I wish. I said it just looks like that because it takes us forever to get out of our chair sometimes. Okay, trader. Well, we'll get rid of that too. Might as well. And scrap. Yeah. Oh, my trader box is full. Let's get a little still. Okay. Uh-oh. Not good. They're all off. We gotta have wood. We gotta have it filled back up. I had that surgery done, and the way the doctor fixed it, my bladder's actually sewed to my stomach wall, so sneezing is quite dangerous. I'm an ex-trucker. I could go at least, 400 miles before I had to go back then. But ever since the surgery,
My senses have picked up something.
oh lordy, looky what's coming my way, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun. There we go. No, actually, I think surgery and diabetes is actually what pretty much waylaid any idea of being able to hold it more than 5 minutes. Okay, let's put this up. Okay, where are you, little girl? I need you.
Please remove all personal items to activate storage mode.
I would if you would be still.
I will defrag my hard drives while in storage.
Well, you just take care of that. Yay! Okay, I know it's going to take me a little bit of time to get over there, but...
Power up complete.
There we go, little lady. I got some storage in you now. Okay, we're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. There we go. Grab that. Grab that. Grab that. And that. Okay. Now we're going to head over to the wastelands. We're going to close my door.
Master, we are not alone.
I'm going to let the bears survive. Hopefully we can find some place like the park we're in that I could just build a quick high up little base over there by Joel. Because I don't think building anything on the ground will be a good idea. Let's see, we're just going to move that right there. We don't want to go around the other way. I wonder. Cowboy. Let's see, 1,000. See if we can do it while we're driving down the road. I used to miss truck driving when I'd come in off the road and stay off the road. You know, I had to do the mom thing. I had to give up truck driving to do the mom thing. It was the only right thing to do, right? I was a mom. I love my kids. I had to be a mom. So when I gave up truck driving to be home to be mom, I missed it. I really did. So once the kids got, you know, to their own lifetime, I went back out over the road. Just as Mike and I started getting together, or Dark Silent Tempest, sorry. After that, I just couldn't stand being on the road. I missed him. I didn't think I would ever come to the point that I actually missed being at home with a certain person, because my second ex, the ex that I was with before, it slips down again. My second ex was a trucker as well, so he was never home but 3 days out of the month. I was okay with that, to be honest. I actually hated the weekends that he came home. I liked doing things my way when I needed them done, and nobody interrupted my routine with the kids and how things were going, and then he would come home on the weekend for a month, or after his month, and it would be a full-blown disruption, and it'd be like, oh, please just go away. I looked forward to when he went back out over the road. And then I got with Dark Silent Tempest, and 19 years, and I look forward to every weekend. I look forward to time I spend with him. I didn't think life could be like this, to be honest. I thought I'd be like my aunt. My aunt, when Uncle Mo retired, she can't stand him, and they've been together for like 44 years. True love. Yes, it is definitely true love. You know, we may get into, like, we're very passionate people, and if we argue, and it's very rarely that we argue, but when we do it right. We don't waste no time. I met Dark Silent Tempest playing RuneScape 20 years ago. Yes, I'm sorry. It is definitely their loss when they lose us.
Master, we are not alone.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out your ex would be joining you on stream. I was gonna say, I don't think it's my ex because I don't think that one ever figured out how to turn on a computer. So you guys aren't in a relationship anymore, but now friendly. Sometimes it happens that way. I was hoping me and my ex could have ended as friends, but he spent 2
Incoming
years
enemies.
after I
Prepare
left
for
him.
conflict.
It took us a year to get through the divorce process as it is. And then he spent 2 years after I got with Mike. Oh, airdrop. Trying to get me to go back to him. Yeah, I can cross my fingers that he does that. Sometimes they just have to see what they're losing before they realize what they have. Darn it. I was kind of hoping that would have been. Well, I'm at that point now. He can eat donkey balls now. Okay, we're going to be driving across the wastelands. We're going to repair the vehicle again. Oh, no! No, apparently we're not going to be repairing the vehicle. I forgot to make repair kits.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay, we're going to try to stay on the snow side, mainly just to save the vehicle. So what do? Run into a tree. Life has a funny way of throwing things into our path that we either learn lessons from or well, you do the dishes for you, and then maybe after stream I'll convince myself to do the dishes for me. Okay, we're gonna go see if he has that quest again and see if he has any repair kits.
It is a very wise decision to invest in armor. What
I-
can I get? I'd take the harder job.
No.
No action? I've got just the job. You aren't greasing the wheels. Remember, if you complete the job, we'll pay you in dukes and rare merchandise.
You know,
I didn't get where
I
am
never-
saying you look
I
like
never
you can handle
realized
yourself.
that
If I had a
I
duke,
actually
I've
miss
got
the kids
just the job. Say you
being
don't
home
give
to
me
do
coin.
chores
This is the
sometimes.
best way. No action, no results.
Okay, he doesn't have anything. But we're going to go over here and we're going to drive. Let's see. We're going to go this way. Maybe. Be that way, yeah. Well, you got to keep a lookout for a remnant. She wants to know her wage. That's not a remnant. Besides. Oh, spiders, close your eyes, Junior, close your eyes. I ran it over for us. I ran it over for us. That the other Joel just right there? Wow, he was two Joels right there close to each other. Was not what I thought I'd see coming, but okay, it works.
Armor's selling like hotcakes today. If
I
you
forgot
like
to look.
coin as much as I do, say you don't have to
No.
got work if you need dukes. And I thought you were the If you want to earn some dukes,
No.
laziness is wow. Think of all.
No.
If I had a duke, I'd take the harder jobs. They pay
Lord,
more.
y'all
and
can't
I
give
get a
me
bigger
what I
commission.
need.
Well, that's a disappointment.
Yeah, it's a disappointment. You don't have the
Step right
quest I
up and
need.
witness the finest armor money can buy.
Resources, repair kits, 2. Thank you.
Remember, Trader Joel's if you need armor.
No. Okay, okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you can always confess with no judgment from me. It's been about 4 months. I haven't mopped my floor in about 4 months. I'm lucky if I remember to get it swept. I have a long-haired cat. Let him take care of it for me. I don't feel terrible about it. Yep. I don't want that one. Oh, the big spiders are everywhere. I don't want to be here, guys. We all have our things.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I'm lucky if I get my dishes done every day. I think the only room that I really try to stay on top of is my bathrooms. I'm looking for another Joel if you guys are wondering what I'm doing. Well, another Joel and a remnant that I could either A, build on, or a remnant that I could take over. Yes, and that was a conversation me and hubby had about
My
dishes,
senses have picked up something.
because I'm the only one that does dishes. And if I get sick or have, close your eyes, Jutra. Oh no, wait a minute, that's not a spider, it's a tree. Not a spider, it's a tree. Is this a park? No, apparently not. Dang nabbit. But I told him, I said, if I get sick, then, and the dishes don't get done that day, then, sorry, buddy, but you were interfering with what I was doing. But yeah, if you get sick and nobody helps, I've got to play catch up, and that catch up will take me a lot longer, because the world doesn't shut down just because I got sick for the day.
Master, we are not alone.
Okay, don't look, ladies. I gotta get past him.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I have a feeling I'm gonna regret this. Yeah, there's water down there. It's all this map, but I don't know how much of this map is actually being used. Nope, we ain't going that way. I'm just going back up here to the top of the hill, dropping the car off and pretending I didn't see nothing. I didn't see it, I didn't see it, I didn't see it. I hate the wastelands. Sometimes. I hate when I have to drive in it. No. No. I hear you, but we ain't gonna play with you. I don't want to have to kill you. I don't even want to have to see you. Woo! There we go. I should be able to put the car down now. We're going to go up that way and see what is up there.
Master, we are not alone.
Yep, she can radiate your windows. Oh, sorry, puppy. Damn it. All these dang spiders are bad around here. I have a feeling I am not going to enjoy this wasteland at all. She is not going to enjoy the wastelands at all this time.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Seeing how this mod really doesn't believe in roads. Right? Looks like we're coming up on another town too, so that's a good thing. Okay, let's see if we can find a Joel in this town. This one seems to be a little bit more spread out.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay. I don't see Joel's on the horizon that way, so we'll just keep looking. See, I didn't get to design any part of this map, so this is just the... Which one was your house? This one? The little brick one there? Ah, the cook's house. Nice. I like them. I like it when we find places that other people are using as bases just to see what they do. It's always so interesting. Hey, that looks like Joel. Downtown Joel, but it's a Joel. Pull up and park like normal civilized human beings, right? You're in the wastelands. It doesn't matter if you like the trader or you don't like the trader. You close the door.
My favorite customer.
Your only customer.
Coin.
Diamond's Men Club.
Remember, if you complete the
Downtown
job,
Marketplace.
Remember to buy some armor if you take this
This
job. If
Sean.
I had a duke for every job, I'd take the harder jobs.
Vanity.
I thought you were the If you need coin,
And
this
a
is the
restaurant.
best way to get it.
I wonder if I need to take one. Just to see if I do it, and when I come back at a pop.
Laziness is the. Remember to buy some armor if you take. If I had. All right, if you're in, here's what. How are you gonna? I've got just the job for someone with your talents.
I love Deshaun.
If you're done wasting, if you need coin, laziness is the. I've got just the job for someone with your talents.
I don't know.
No action, no results. Looking to armor up and feel like a boss?
There we go. We're going to take all of those. I think we're going to need them. And Zellos.
I bet your friends will be jealous of that.
Gonna sell all that we can.
Trader Joel's is the one-stop shop for all your armor needs. This makes up for the shit you stole from me.
I didn't steal shit from you, dude. That's where those go. Okay. Okay. See, Shamway is right there. So, I'm wondering if... Because if not, we'll have to take a quest, see if it'll work, and call her done. I just don't know. Woohoo! I wish I had a dishwasher. I really do.
Master, we are not alone.
I think we're just going to end up taking any old tier 5 and hopefully it comes up. This is a different Joel's? How many damn Joel's is there? Oops. Dang, another Joel. I never said the light poles weren't in my way now, did I? Maybe this Joel has the quest we're looking for.
I see you've returned. I trust your experience at Trader Joel. I'd take the harder jobs. How are you gonna get it? Remember to buy some armor if you take. If I had a duke for. If you like coin as much as I do, and I thought you were the Are you looking to earn
Yes,
some dukes?
there it is,
I've got
ladies and
jobs for
gentlemen.
someone
There it
like
is.
you. I knew I could count on.
The last of the quests that I need to do. Woohoo! I was an excited girl because then all I have to do is build the horde base. Where's the car? Car's this way. Right? No, where's the car? Car's that way. Lost the car, guys. Yeah, but this is that one where I have to build a 35 by 40 and I've got 4 days to
Incoming
do it.
enemies, prepare for conflict.
So sadly, I think I'm going to be... No, I'm going to figure this out. If I have to, I'll adjust my time. Look at the baby spider. Don't look at the baby spider. Don't look at the baby spider. We're going to find a nice little place to build this base. We're going to do the base. I have a plan in my mind. I just need a good... Where's that possible at? What the heck is this? Yeah, no. I don't even want to try to. Is it even doable? I guess maybe I could do it. There just wouldn't be any walls up.
My senses have picked up something.
Think I can make this a base? See, I could put the horde base out yonder in that pasture. I don't need a big base, I just need some place to set down some boxes for storage. There we go.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Right now, it will work. Right now, it's just, it'll work. I'll have to go back to the other base to get the rest of the building supplies, but first I want to map out the plan. And let the party begin. Okay. And I got a working vending machine. Can't go wrong with that. Okay. Y'all are not gonna make my building job easy. And she blows Molotovs, ladies and gentlemen. She spits out Molotovs. She caught my
Master,
base
we are
on
not
fire.
alone.
It's gonna be fun. There's my car. Okay, we're just gonna go off out to a pasture and see if we can mark out how we're gonna do this. I have a plan. I'm just not sure how this plan is gonna foretold itself. Is that the regular blocks? That's the regular blocks. Okay. Let's say we're going to start her right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Welcome back. It's going. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oi. 31, 32, 33, 34, 30, 35. My husband hates me. 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 40, 45. Okay. So we're going to have to do a little dismantling. Little dismantling. There's a lot of spiders in the wastelands, ladies and gentlemen. So, 2, 3,
My
4,
senses have picked up something.
5. This is the uh-oh. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 21, 22, 23, 24, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. Yeah, well, the pond might cause me a malfunction. I didn't see that pond there. Is there any way to get rid of a pond before you, I may have to go somewhere else because of the pond. It's not super deep, but it may cause me
Incoming
malfunction.
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I'm trying to avoid them. There's birds, there's spiders, there's all kinds of creepy. Yep, this ain't gonna work because of the lake. Okay. Maybe we could go the other way. One, maybe. Start right about here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. Let me go down through here, do a little cleanup. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, but then the whole... Yeah, so I figured I'd just move it down this way and see if it works better. It has to be so long, and that's the biggest problem. 5, 10, 15, 20, 21,
Master,
22,
we are not
23,
alone.
24, 25. $26, $27, $28, $29. 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 36, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Okay. That's how long it is. It would be, the design I have is, one side is going to be just a long, like a 5 tile wide base. And then the other one is going to be, what's in front, there's going to be like 2 staircases that come up to a center platform where they got to come across. There's going to be electric fences on either side of that one walkway, and there's going to be a pit underneath it, a big pit. I'm hoping. I've only got 4 days. If it doesn't work, well, then it's going to be half-assed and it's going to be done. I'm going to go do Shamway Factory, and we could call this one done. So if I do this right, we could be done with this series by Thursday and starting the new one on Monday. That is, if I could get this to work. Because if not, you know what? I have to find a building to jump up. So now I got to go across here and get 30 tiles the other way. So yes, this one's the 45 by 30 base. It's okay. I got payback. Hubby solo. Watch it. There's a spider. Where? I hear it. Hang on, ladies. I'm sorry. No more spider.
My senses have picked up something.
I don't know how far I need to go, so. Uh-oh. You can't put the baking pan in the dishwasher. Seriously? No. She didn't get it off, did she? Didn't sound like it, but mine's an, well, for the most part, I like to use my iron skillet, so. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 2, 3, 4.
Incoming enemies.
Oh, so because one didn't get her screen off, they sent 2 more. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Y'all are interrupting my counting. As I was saying, I got my husband payback because I'm making him do the same thing and same base build sizes. 5, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15. And more of the walkers. 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. The nest. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 30. Wait a minute. 30, right? I don't need to go any further. Ha ha! I almost forgot how to count it. Hopefully it's right.
My senses have picked up something.
Okay. Now the joys of actually you definitely found us. We're here, right there with you. Okay. Try to get. I'm just gonna keep going through the ads. I'm just basically gonna clean up the rocks, pick up the little rocks, because hey, they make cobbles, so they come in handy when the ads start. So I was on a bit of a time crunch.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
I don't see no enemies. It's probably that stupid bird. Probably that stupid bird. Okay. Okay, so. Alright, that's where it starts. So we're going to take out this row.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
I usually do, that's actually a small coffee cup. It's my SeaWorld coffee cup that I just got. I have this one that's, much bigger. The only time I do my bacon in the oven is at Thanksgiving when I'm doing like 3 packs of bacon at a time. Okay. Right. Okay. I need to actually, not there, but here. I need that one to go over one.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Time out. I boobered. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Boy, I hope this one works out right. Let's see. At work. I got it. We'll make it. Oi. Oh, what am I doing? That's not what I want to do that. Okay. I have a feeling I'm going to get a lot of fight skill digging this place out.
My senses have picked up something.
Chopping a lot of heads off. Y'all are making me hungry. I actually, tonight before I go to bed, I have to, I make birria tacos. And usually birria's out of beef. Well, I use the same recipe to make these chicken tacos. And I tried the chicken out last night, and oh my gosh, it's so good. So I am looking forward to trying those out. So I've got to actually. I got to finish those tacos out. Well, these ones you take you cook the chicken or usually beef in this juice that you make, and you take the corn tortillas and you dip them in that juice, and then you fry them, and you put the meat inside with a little bit of cheese, and you get them crisp on the either side, and you put a little cheese on the outside. I love to cook. I just hate to clean up.
Incoming enemies. Prepare for conflict.
And that they get in front of this pickaxe and they'll be prepared for conflict. I'm a traditional Southern woman. You show up at my house at dinner time, it doesn't matter if you just ate, you're going to be served food again. I love to feed people. There's a reason why my husband is like 40 pounds overweight. It's all my fault. Come on. Hey, what are you doing over there, buddy? Don't break my box. I might as well get rid of you too, right? Any more? Yep. Yep, there's more. Oh, you don't even have to eat like a bird. You just take and put as much food in your mouth as you want. I'm what they call a grazer. I eat little bits here and there, but I eat all day long. I think I need to dump some of this stuff off at the car. Hey, I got a bee. Okay, I think I was on the back side, wasn't I? Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You know what, little lady? You can keep having a bad feeling about this, because I just want to get this dig. I've got a short period of time. We stopped by the meat market Friday. We have this new butcher shop in town. And we stopped by and they had these half-pound burgers. Am I doing that right? Yeah. Okay. This is where I wish I had my auger. But it's back at the snow base, and that snow base is a long way away. I'll probably head there after stream. I want to make sure I end like 5 minutes before 9 o'clock because I want to be well, no, I want to end just as Echo starts where we can raid Echo and I can actually be there for that. Oh, well, we'll keep you company until Echo starts and then we'll keep you company in
Incoming
Echo's
enemy.
channel.
Prepare for conflict.
Seriously? Hey. Aw, man, now you're gonna bleed all over my pit? For shame on him. Yeah, my, ah! Okay, dire wolf landed in your face is not the way you want to play, right? We were having this conversation with my sister today. Hey! Hey, Eileen. Ah.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay, y'all. Now give me a break. Let me go back to my digging. Okay, now. My son gets all excited about storms. I mean, all excited. He's like a kid with Christmas with storms. And my sister is petrified. Y'all, let me dig in peace. Hey, I finished one of the little side quests. Okay, I got a couple more and then we'll be able to,
Master,
No!
not alone.
Hush! I don't know how many dang screamers I've gotten so far. Typical wasteland building. You can't build nothing without a horde being on top of you. Really, Arlene?
I've got a bad
Seriously,
feeling
girl?
about this.
Thank you. Go away. Y'all give me 5 minutes. Let me dig a little bit more. Thank y'all. I think we're good. I think. I know, I was down that way. I think. I hope. This is where I was at. I had a dire wolf drop in on me. No, but my sister is terrified of storms, and when I was watching Ryan Hall. Dolly, get over here. Thank you. Well, I was watching Ryan Hall earlier. The storms were in her neck of the woods. So I messaged her and told her to batten down the hatches and hold on. It was about to get bumpy. She's like, "Yep, I'm watching Ryan." I'm like, I was watching him too for a little bit. More zombies.
My senses have picked up something.
Y'all good? Okay, back down I go. Big Mama, you scared me. Just scared me, woman. You scared me. Thank ya. They just keep coming in. And they don't realize there's no horde base here yet, so they're a little early. And they don't get participation trophies. Let's see. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm excited about it yet, but I think this is the biggest I've ever built. Dark, my hubby, he's like, this will get you away from your typical style base and get you to experiment with more other bases. And I'm like, yeah. It make me appreciate my usual style base all that much more. With my Prepocalypse playthrough, I had to do crafting and horde base together, which is not typical for me because I like them separate. I've lost a horde base or a crafting base a time or two because I put them together. I got a lot of goodies to lose along the way. For long, I won't be able to jump out. Thank you. I like small box on stilts. I'm right there with you. As long as I could put up, a couple fence posts and one way or the other, he's going down.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Seven arrows. Yeah, that's why I want to make sure I leave out at just as he starts. I want to raid out into him because I'm excited to watch too. Now I get like, experimental and I like to get creative with like my base builds. I'm limited to what I can do right now because I'm stuck in remnants. So when I'm stuck with just trying to be basically not as aesthetically pleasing as I would normally like to be, I do the big box and I use my windows for my creative way. I just got 3 days to do this in. And I still have to make a trip back to the snow biome, which is over 6 kilometers away. Darlene, you know what? I'm not in the mood for you. Go on. I'm trying to dig. I'm excited about tonight. Yes, and when you're stuck with a box on stilts for your base because you're limited to what you can be doing, and sometimes you're limited to how fast you have to do it. The windows are your best way of making creative decisions. Sometimes nurses are the ones with the right answers and the doctors don't know nothing. Yeah, my doctor is
Prepare for conflict.
one of those old school style doctors. He's in the room with me for almost an hour. Big Mama, leave my car alone, you little... Oh, shit. Hey, I'm limited on my repair kits until I go back to my base. And you guys, need to. Uh-oh. I forgot I was still making cobble. Oh, coppers! Bad copper! Oh. I know. I just now got thirsty. Yay! My pick is back.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, no, yeah, just. Oh, we found iron.
Master, we are not alone.
I hear something coming my way. Don't hit me, you'll make me psychedelic. Yay. Now the plan is for the pit to be like 11, maybe even 13 deep. So if I go down 13, then I could put a layer of blocks down. The plan was still blocks, so I'll just have to make that trip back over to my snow base to grab my other blocks, my repair kits, some of my other building stuff. My electric fences. I'm trying to get this done by day 35. And the zombies are not helping me. I think there's a zombie behind me. Hi, Big Mama. I wonder how long she would have been following me, kept following me. Yep. More iron. Yay. Okay. Okay, I know I need that there, but... There we go. Yeah, Lex, I got lucky with my doctor. Most of the nurses down there where I go is pretty cool. But... Y'all, come
Incoming
on.
enemies. Prepare for conflict.
Can y'all just give me 5 minutes? Thank you. Y'all go lay down somewhere. Chucha. I don't think those things migrate, honestly. It's okay. My body thinks my gallbladder's still there, so we're good. I had 8 months of holy hell with that thing, and nobody could figure out what was causing the pain in my side and the swelling, and I mean, I couldn't function. Eight months, I finally figured it out.
My senses have picked up something.
And my body still hates me. So, I found coal, I found iron, now I found lead. We got ads coming up in 3 minutes. Oh, and nitrate. Oh, I suffered for 8 months. It got to the point that I couldn't sit up. The pain was so intense. The surgeon told Dark Silent that if I had waited one more day, we'd probably been putting me in the ground. When he opened me up, it disintegrated. It took him 6 hours to clean it out. He said my gallbladder probably needed to come out years ago. I was like, ah, well. What did I do here?
Master, we are not alone.
The frick? There's a copper somewhere. Yeah, now I can't hardly handle any kind of spicy food. Because I spent 8 months on a special... I spent 8 months on a special diet. Guess this one we're going through too. Oh, nice. I don't call him diet no more, Leah. I call him a way of life. That way it doesn't feel like I'm suffering from anything. Oh, I went 5 years with no coffee. And let's just say that was the worst 5 years. I can't wait to get back into my coffee.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh, you do, huh? I got a bad feeling if you don't get out of my way, I'm going to hit you with this pick. I did 5 years no coffee. That was a very, very long 5 years. Girl, come on, get out of the way. Not my pick. I get so much acid reflux. It doesn't matter if I drink coffee or if I don't drink coffee. A banana will give me acid reflux. And a glass of milk would just spin me in. I wouldn't be able to stream if I had a glass of milk. In fact, I have to be very careful with what I eat prior to stream. IBS sucks. I don't think it's quite deep enough yet.
Incoming enemies, prepare for conflict.
It's daytime. Maybe I could get some digging done without a gazillion zombies dropping on my head. I don't know. It's still the wastelands. I don't think daytime's going to change that factor. Sorry this stream isn't more entertaining. The sad part is I got to build this base, and I will probably be finishing the dig out after stream while we watch Echo. Now, when I gave up my coffee, it was because the neurologist thought it was the reason why I had migraines, because of my coffee. So, gave up coffee for 5 years trying to prove that that didn't have no effect on my migraines. I still had migraines. Well, I'm glad, because that's what I like. I like being here with you girls.
Master, we are not alone.
I don't see anybody. Oh, there you are. Hey, Creepy. Come on, Creepy. My little crawling buddy. You lost your legs. Now you lost your head. I love being here with you guys. To me, this is what this is what streaming's about, is learning, making new friends and having great woo. The neurologist finally had to give up the idea that my migraine wasn't due to my coffee. And then when she told me I get migraines because I take Tylenol, me and her, I decided we were parting ways. Because I'm like, I don't take Tylenol until I get a migraine, so how does the Tylenol create the migraine? And I'm like, yeah, I think you're off your rocker, chick. But I did tell this one ear, nose, throat specialist my doctor sent me to one time that he got his medical degree out of a box of Cracker Jacks, and he was the biggest idiot I've ever met in my life. He wasn't all that happy. I'm not one to hold back. And when I go see a doctor, I have a tummy doctor who deals with my tummy issues. Then I have my regular general doctor. Well, they had discovered a mucus sac inside my sinus cavity. So they sent me to the ears, nose, and throat specialist. Well, this guy decided that, oh, I'm not going to bother with that.
I've got
You
a
don't-
bad feeling about this.
That's not important. I need to get your stomach acid under control. Well, that's one way of taking Arlene out. And he basically point blank just ignored any fact that I was there to see him about this mucus sac in my sinus cavity. That didn't seem to matter to him. Drone, you are a pain in the ass when I'm building. And I looked at him and I said, look, I have a stomach doctor. We are working on that, and we have actually got the right medicine finally, and we're taking care of it. I did not come to you to take care of my stomach acid. You are not a guest. You're not a tummy doctor. Well, it affects your throat. That's my specialty. I said, I'm not here for you to take care of my throat. And he got all mad and he started cussing me out. And I'm like, okay, dude. I said, you want to play that game? I said, let me tell you what about being Scottish and Choctaw and Cherokee Indian looks like. I said, because I'm going to give you a what for and a how to. When your patient walks in with a referral in hand, my insurance is not going to pay for you to take care of my tummy when I'm here for you to look at this mucus sac in my sinus cavity. And if you want paid, I suggest you do your damn job. Oh no, I'm doing my job. I know what I'm doing and I know more than you do. I said, you may know more than me. I said, but right now you're acting like a damn idiot. Oh no, I was already having the tummy issue. That's why I was having that's why I had that gastro, whatever the tummy doctor's called. I still go see him, that tummy doctor, because he has to do my, that special exam every so many years. You know, where you have to drink that jug and go to sleep and then wake up and... Yeah, that jug is not fun. But yeah, I told him, he said something else and I said, look, I said, did you get your license? Yeah, that guy. Don't ask me to say it. It's not going to come out right. I love my tummy doctor. My tummy doctor is an awesome person. But yeah, I asked him, I said, did you happen to get your license out of a box of Cracker Jacks? I said, because you suck at your job. And I got up and walked out. Well, he sent me a bill. I come back to the office with bill in hand. And you know what? A little bit of me turned into a little bit of a Karen. Because I'm like, I'm not paying this. He didn't do his job. I'm not going to pay for him to not do his job. So what's the point? I said, not only that, I think you guys owe me some money. He was an hour late for my appointment, and you guys charged me $75 if I'm 15 minutes late. So I think he owes me money. I said, I think I'm gonna say he owes me $75 for every 15 minutes he made me wait in the office. All because he was on the golf course. That office manager decided she was just gonna scratch that bill right on away.
My senses have
She didn't want to do it with me anymore. That wasn't her fault. It was his fault for being the way he... Oh, sorry guys. He hit me. He hit me. He made me psychedelic. And I told her, I said, it's not your fault your boss is a dumbass. I said, I'm sorry that you have to deal with people like me because of him. Because the lady that was in front of me was giving her the same conversation. She said, don't worry about it. I get at least 7 of you a day. And then, why do you guts to... There you go. Come on down. Couple months later, she was working for my doctor, my regular doctor. I come into the office because they have to cancel my meds to get me to come in. Because I just don't like to go in. And it's like I told the doctor, if there's nothing wrong, why do I gotta come see you? Apparently my insurance company says I gotta go see him. I wonder how big I am. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. 9. Oh, only 9. Gotta go down some more. Oops. Okay. I walked into my doctor's office. She's like, "Oh, hello," and she was like, "I'm like, wow, you're working here now?" She says, "I had to give up on that one, that other one." And I'm like, "Really?" She said, "It got worse." I said, "I'm so sorry." I said, "I really didn't want to be angry with you. I was more angry with the situation." And my doctor walked up and he's like, "Don't let her fool you. She's just a little mean thing." I'm like, "Have I ever been mean to you, doctor?" And he's like, "Well, no, not really. You're going to laugh. My doctor's name is Dr. House." And he tells me all the time I'm the reason why he's going bald. I love Dr. House too. Probably have to cut this thing in half a time or 2 or 3. I'd hate to have to try to get up underneath this much rock. That is 79,000 rock.
Master, we are not alone.
No, I heard something coming up behind me. I just don't know what it is. Ow. The regular type of zombie spider. I don't know where he went to. Okay. Hang on. Let's nerd pole our butt out of here. Alright. Over here. Whew, I almost didn't make it. The base is going to be built up off the ground about 6 tiles. 6 or 8 tiles, so that way nothing from the back side's going to, and it's going to be going all the way down to the end, 5 tiles wide. Somewhere around this point, I'd say right about here, there's the walkways. They must have took out they did. You see there's a staircase right there? There's going to be one on the same tile over the other side. They're going to come together. And then they're going to have a walkway that comes to where I'm going to be at in this little 5 tile wide deep base. It's going to be close to the middle, wherever the middle may be. I don't know where the middle's at. And then on either side, I'm going to have a floating set of blocks, just like a floating alley for electric fences to go on either side. And in the building, there's going to be SMG turrets to go through the what do you call it? The walkway. I'm gonna have some SMG turrets so they can try to get as many of the spiders as I can. I thought about making this part fatter, but due to me and my husband both quit smoking back in 2015, 10 years ago, together, cold turkey. And you know what? It wasn't, I had tried to quit before and it was so hard. We belong to this, well, I'm going to say, we're not as, we belong to a certain church and they have a 15-step program. We're not practicing anymore. So we quit cold turkey, easy peasy, like it was nothing. And I didn't think that was a possibility with that 15-step program. We don't belong to that church anymore, but yes, congrats, Leah. No, come on. I thought because it was daytime I'd be able to get a break. And I think one of the things that helped me stay away from going back to smoking, I smell somebody that just smoked a cigarette and it now curdles my tummy. And my son smokes. I wish he'd just quit. Every time he sits on the couch, I have to go grab the free breeze the couch, because then the couch smells like him. I know, that sounds horrible. I tried vaping once before I quit smoking, and it tastes like I was trying to smoke a cigarette underwater. After I saw the price of a carton of cigarettes, I was like, I'm glad I gave it up. I can't afford it. Yup. I have lactose intolerant, and I love ice cream. I'm diabetic. Shouldn't have any sugar. I still love ice cream. We all have things we shouldn't do. I can tell you some of the 15-step program I did to actually help me cut the habit. One of them is buy the strongest cinnamon toothbrush you can ever have, or mouthwash. When you get up in the morning, and after every meal, you rinse your mouth out. You don't have that afternoon cigarette. And after every meal, you have, after every time you eat something, you rinse your mouth, you swig a shot of unsweetened grapefruit juice. Still hate grapefruit juice. Yeah, you gotta find, well, we couldn't find any, so we just got the strongest, mintiest mouthwash. After every meal, you have to rinse your mouth out. After every time you eat something, you take a shot of that grapefruit juice. Instead of going for that after dinner cigarette, you have the mouthwash. Basically, they explain this whole thing
My
about
senses have picked up something.
a mouse ringing a bell. I also put red vines. Like, you know, the licorice sticks that you used to get at the theaters? Because I can hold them like cigarettes. Yeah, you have to be very careful with the grapefruit juice. I had to check with the doctor on that one. Sadly, none of my medicine interacted with grapefruit juice, so I could still take the grapefruit juice. I don't like grapefruit juice. Never will like grapefruit juice. And now even the idea of a grapefruit juice just, But hubby and I both quit smoking. There's some other steps that go into it. We had to clean the whole house out, wipe down the walls, do everything to get rid of the smell of cigarettes in the house. And in the car. Had to clean the car out. Dang nabbit. Had to take and wash all our clothes. We told everybody, you know, look, there's not going to be any more smoking in the house because we're giving up smoking. We would appreciate it if you would just not smoke around us, which we didn't have that many friends that did smoke at the time. I did really, really good and didn't have an issue until we went grocery shopping. I was actually afraid going grocery shopping though, because I was afraid that what the heck is going on? Hello. I think my game is broken. It's trying to send me. Where would you go if you fell through the earth on Australia? Where would you end up when you come back out? I don't know what's on the other side of Australia. But yeah, we did pretty good. But once I walked past that first guy after day 5, didn't even make it to day 7. I walked past that guy day 5 and I was about ready to hurl everywhere. I knew it was working. 102,000 rocks. If you ever need rocks, dig yourself a pit. Future, those are just scary questions. Come on down. Where are you, girl? You and all your little friends to boot. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Master, we are not alone.
Did somebody just blow up something? Okay. Phew! They didn't blow up my car. Hi, Vixen. How are you doing tonight? Dude, you need to lose your head. I need some stand. They gave me a boo-boo. We're doing good. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think we'll just. Okay. Stupid drone, get out of my way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think that's the right depth. Well, I need to figure out where. Yeah. There we go. Think we got it the right depth. Ads will be starting in 2 minutes. Oh no! All the rest of us hasn't mopped our floors in forever. I have a long-haired cat, and he takes care of the floor for me. And I think he thinks he's part dog, so if anything falls down, okay, she needs to come take care of all our floors. Okay, I got one more round, and then this would be the perfect depth I want it to be. And the only reason why I want one more round is because I want to be able to put a concrete floor in. There you go. I'll come do everybody's toilets as long as somebody does my mopping and somebody does my dishes. I'll do laundry and toilets. Somebody else has to do dishes and mopping. Stupid drone! I can do laundry. I love laundry. I'm a little OCD about it, but I love doing laundry. Oh, me and Vixen's got laundry. That's me and putting dishes away. I don't mind washing them if somebody else comes along the behind, you know, and dries and puts them away. But I don't want to put them away. Some place that isn't hot and it isn't cold. Uh-oh, ads up. Vixen will be seeing ads right now, sorry. Well, I believe he said it was going to be at 9 o'clock. Yeah, I'm going to be raiding out over into him shortly, like 9:01. That way he has time to get in and get on. 'Cause I'm excited to watch these, oh, poor Lex. Yep, just that simple. Okay, I'm going to put down You know, by now you'd think I'd be a pro at digging out one of these pits. This is like my 4th pit. Go on, drone. If I wouldn't thought about it, I would have left you at the dang base. I love the drone for, you know, the extra capacity, but when you're building, they are a pain. I think she's empty, isn't she? Come here and get sassy.
You know where I'll be if you need me.
That takes care of that. I didn't even think about it. Vixen, I got the Shamway factory quest, so I'm trying to do my, whoops. Okay, I need to put me in I need a ladder to get in and out. No, let's put it on the other side. Dude! Y'all, that's just rude. You shot your buddy in the back with your spit. No, I can't jump that high, sadly. Oh, where'd the... There it is. What? There. Got tired of jumping. Or nerd polling, I should say. Okay, we got... Okay, I want to break it. Okay. The hard part is... now digging the rest of this out. There we go. That's that one. Oh no, you're fine, Vixen. I'm sorry that tonight's going to be, you know, we're going to be here a little bit later, but Wednesday I plan on making up for the short run tonight. I'm going to play until about 11 o'clock Wednesday. Echo's got that, he's doing those bases, and I love seeing the creativity of bases that other people do. Wishing I could be that creative. So hopefully you get to enjoy and stick around and watch that, because it's really good. I didn't get to play that season either, which I was sad about, but it seemed like every time I was getting ready to log in, or on season 13, it was either about to be Horde Night, Horde Night was going on, Or they were fixing to do a restart. I just couldn't seem to get the timing right on season 13. In season 14, I had so much going on, I just didn't have time to actually. I wasn't sure about the whole darkness falls thing, so. Yeah, I just had bad timing. And then Rosencrantz was the first one that actually kind of like took me under his wing and took me to get me levels and get me kind of caught up with everybody else. So I I got to know the people like that. I never knew. I come from World of Warcraft. Let's face it, it's one of the most toxic communities there is out there. I mean, in the gaming world, World of Warcraft is extremely toxic. So when everybody started talking about the community thing in the light server, I was actually a little genuinely afraid. And then it was funny because the second time I got to log in was the day after that guy ripped all the stuff off out of the boxes. So all the boxes were now locked down. And I'm like, oh my gosh, did I do something wrong? Because I thought maybe I was the only one locked out. So I was like, oh no, I did something wrong. What did I do? I remembered to pick up my bike. I promise I did. It was in my inventory. I didn't take anything from anybody. I promise. And then the next night, Echo was on his stream talking about what happened and how he called the direwolf down on that guy. I was like, well, I logged in like right afterwards. So it wasn't like, it wasn't like I had any idea what was going on. And nobody else was on. It was just me by myself on the server that shortly after that. So there was nobody I could talk to, and I'm like, what did I do wrong? And then Echo that night was talking about the direwolf, and I'm like, oh, okay, so it wasn't me. So I was like, okay, next chance I get, I'm logging in. And then it seemed like after that it was just bad timing all the way, I don't blame you. You guys have such a generous. Don't let me get late, y'all. Because I get to digging and I forget what I'm doing. And I really got to tinkle, so I'm going to be raiding and tinkling real quick like. I'm doing the dance. No bueno thieves, that's right. I'm doing that jiggy dance in my chair because, whew, I don't want to go just yet. I'll go after, we got 5 minutes and he's supposed to be starting, so. Oh, okay, I'll be right back. Okay, that wiggle break happened. I didn't even put my be right back up. I just left. I'm sorry, guys. It was one of those moments where if I didn't get there soon, I was going to be wiggling someplace, and it wasn't to the bathroom. It was to the cleanup. I'm excited to see the bases, because you guys all do some really amazing builds. Got a long ways to go, ladies. Hopefully by the time stream on Wednesday, the pit is dug. Because that's the hardest part of this whole build is the pit. Right? I got 3 days left to go in game to Horde Night, so yeah, I'm gonna be pushing the envelope. Don't say it, but I don't want to be pushing an echo. I don't want to be waiting till the last minute to getting stuff done. That's not my thing. That puts me into an anxiety attack. And you stream tomorrow night, right, Jutra? Awesome. I'm trying to figure out everybody's schedule. Did I not just hear a zombie? I guess I'll find out when he hits me. Because me and you are pretty much... Whoops. That's okay. It'll be going away soon anyway. Me and you are pretty much wrapped around each other. I hear him. Just not seeing him. Yeah, Sunday you stream in the morning for your ACC challenge. And hubby streams Sunday night. Echo and hubby streams on Fridays. And I hear Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Oh, there you are. Well, help me dig the hole down there, buddy. Hubby and I had so much fun. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Alright, let me get to this end and then I will set the raid up. Is he up and running? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause that, bring it all up so I could be ready to go. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. Did he just go live? Awesome. Oh, well, That's not going to help me get to where I need to go. Okay. So, we're going to raid. Thank you all for coming and playing with me. And I will see you all Wednesday. And Jutra, I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll all be over in Echo Stream with him. Y'all have a great night. And thank you for everything. Oh, it's been a blast. Come on. Give me Echo. Don't make me work for it. They're making me work for it tonight, ladies. They're making me work for it. Thank you, Leia. Thank you, Jutra. Thank you, Vixen. Thank you, Lex. We'll see you all on Wednesday.